You story it right. We're doing this. A mysterious celestial body entangled by the three paths appear in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphoreus, the eternal land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and at the hand of... There's something wrong with my throat today. Is it because I'm bad-mouthing Mihoyo? Look, your story's great, but there's a lot of recent gameplay designs that it's very questionable. What dub? English. I've been notified that Danheng and Stell does not talk much, which sadly I miss Stell's voice, but it is what it is. They learn that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and the land of Amphoreus is covered in scars. In Okema, in the final holy city, the two members of the squad undergoes great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strike Titan Nigador. In order to destroy Nigador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum criminals of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the abyss of fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Ornyx and somehow receives the gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nigador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Finon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Here we go!
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
It's good that this patch Danheng became an introvert. No. That's so sad, bro. Well, pretend I'm Danheng's VA, and and Danheng's VA is just feeling a bit under the weather. So that's why he sounds like a random Asian streamer guy. It's taking a while.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finon. Yeah, it's been gone for a while now, but it feels like we're already waited for 40. Isn't that the duration of a single Okay. Okay. How did you learn that did you even arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trianne?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
You need to also, hey, thanks for the follow. I'm so sorry. I forgot to point you out just now. Oh.
Wait, no!
He failed.
Lady Trianne.
He failed. Speak of the devil, by the way. Hello.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Mad skill issue, though?
It has come to this, after all.
Son?
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
We're gonna throw you in there like how Skirk threw Child through the portal. What's going on? You need to start the trial. Are you going to leave Finon to die?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
Call your hubby back. Call hubby back.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. but that's as far
Deliver did
as I
not
will go.
deliverance. Duh.
Of
Or
course.
something.
I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Look at these two mute people. Huh.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mydei.
Can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Yeah. Thing has taken a critical turn, especially so with Final's life on that line. Of course, we nameless will do whatever's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
We will.
If something bad were to
I have
happen,
E2 Herta, we're
Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mydei.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Okie dokes.
Please. We can't get rid of all the noise.
Okay, Trianne. Hello. Let's also make our way to the front and the basement when you're ready. Hey, Dunham.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trianne's behalf.
I'm ready as ever, Gwynathan. Okay, so we're fighting a bunch of nobodies. Good. Oh. Oh. Wait, okay, so what's a makeshift team I can make out of using a trial Mydei here? What is the typical Mydei team? Actually, Trianne doesn't have the info yet because he's on the second banner. Okay, right. Well, I guess we'll get Sunday. We'll place him in like the middle. Double supports? Mydei, Sunday, healer, flex. Oh. Wait, that takes out the fucking... I need a healer. I guess let's just try double supports and then we'll throw in a healer. No, I don't. That's triple. It's fucking triple. Goddamn. No, we'll throw in a Fushuan then. Don't have Tribbie because I didn't pull her and I don't plan to.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem.
Surely I'll be
Please close
fine.
your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Hey.
Very well. Come forth then.
Ugh.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Oh, his voice.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish
Nice.
the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Loading screen. Loading screen. There we go. Wait. What?
What's the matter? Surprised?
Oh. Are you guys okay? Bro, was there a party and no one invited me to it, and y'all having like the biggest group fucking hangover right now?
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
You did this? Let's go look for Final. Why is it just you? Where's Dan?
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Damn. Shame. Can't.
There's no place for you in Amphoreus.
Shut the fuck up.
A disaster. So much for the king of those outlanders.
You do not talk to him like that, random lady.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Sadly, can't assess his cake game because it's covered.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Achaemons are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaemon.
Damn.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Intervene and stop the soldier. Watch on and wait for the trial. Intervene. We're here anyway. You know, we might as well.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though.
Alpha?
You're too late. You will never stop.
Did bro call him?
The Holy
Yeah, he is.
Army.
He sure is, man.
Watch
He sure is.
this pathetic
What an
warrior
alpha.
of yours, the first sacrifice.
Mydei, my king, avenge me.
Yo.
Is this?
You're next.
Into the... Yep.
Cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Eternal.
Oh, we're gonna save some energy first.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on
Gonna
your
use a
path.
skill.
Burn it all.
No matter. Some value. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Why did it? Oh, right.
Seek and you shall receive.
I thought it. I haven't used round main in a while. I thought it targeted the wrong person. No, it's a team fight buff. Stupid.
Doubt farewell.
Forever to it!
Enjoying yourself?
Oh yeah, right. He also has crazy HP.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
Wait.
Absurd. I know this Achaemon. strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pandy.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Oh, the big fellow.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Which BP Lycon should I choose? Choose what I got in the Erudition. Is there anything else in the Lycon from the BP that's worth anything? I mean, oh shit. Oh yeah, they added a new remembrance one. Oh, remembrance. Yeah, if you're going for casters, then might as well pick remembrance. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 sec. Alright, oh.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
Kremno's founder.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet?
Signet.
It's here again. I knew it.
Yeah, I heard the Lycon for abundance. It's in the BP, isn't that?
Perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
For anyone recently, anyone.
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus!
What are they chanting in the background?
Look out!
A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonus. Shadow?
Nice move.
Oh. You too. Are you the real Downhill? Are we up against Downhill's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed. Unlike the rest.
He's the real one. Loki's funny looking at them screaming. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I suppose they only reduced the black screens this time, so hopefully something more significant for 3.2. Sane enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gray-haired warrior. Tell me, what was that last thing you said to me before I parted at the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape? Oh, to confirm, I'm me.
Parted the waters.
Forget it, just killed me already. What did he say? I only fucking remember and then he did the Messiah, the fucking Moses. That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you too.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Did he see the shackling prison?
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone fine
to feel your rage. An army of blades again. It's his past, I think, not a nightmare. That's a different department. That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to fight on here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Kevin. Yeah, everyone's salty right now.
I agree.
You agree? God. Everyone's ready to drop names. Nays?
Just as I thought.
Yeah, looking at their outfits, I'm again reminded of the fucking Doctor Ratio in Amphoreus, and I can't believe that shit was a bug. I like did a whole little ramble about the theories I had on why he was in Amphoreus, and then it just turns out he wasn't supposed to be there. Fuck my life.
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Okay. Dot. What's wrong with you two? I met that warrior before. It's Neus, an incarnation of Nikador. What did the quote? What did his quote go again?
I've seen him for the first time.
Fucking
There's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mydei.
God.
You are a keen warrior indeed.
Oh, that voice. The bass of that voice. God. It's do you hear it? Every time he speaks, it's reverberating in our skulls. In my skull, at least.
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
I'm a sexy, low-voiced man.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then.
Hand
over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
Give Kevin back, please.
No.
Okay. Okay, what happens now then?
Strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen? Violent felt the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed.
But he's not meant for strife. He's meant for something else.
I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Well, we love violence. Yay violence.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not?
Your
She
mom.
challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Damn. His mom went against her? Okay.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Oh.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must
Hey, thanks for the follow.
But thanks to
Manjovi.
I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you use the Strife Tide, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Is it getting to you?
Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames.
They're having a standoff of whose voice can go deeper and deeper and deeper. Tell me, Mydei.
I will rip your
Mydei.
chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this.
There is way too much masculine energy in this scene. It's hard for me to handle.
And step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. Unjust. Moment. Ascension. You, the successor of Kremnos.
Well,
Right, Warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mydei? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
right.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept mournful cries or punish miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
Did someone say whales?
Burn it all! Use all your might! Forever doomed! I am struck! Forever doomed!
A quick divination.
That's the thing.
Converge and awaken. Some value, I suppose.
Eternal.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it!
Is it? Oh.
No.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Do we?
I see through you.
Do we like? Does he actually get buffs? Oh yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Damn. Crazy. Thanks for the support, Naze. Thank you.
I heard the call. I want to head down. Farewell.
Burn it up!
Right, that's how his auto things at work. It feels a bit weird. Stacked twice. Is it? Oh, the blood of. Oh yeah, you're right. 200 more. Well, gotta market the character somehow.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever do!
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
Blade Main's trying to.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
He just gave us another stack.
How noisy.
Whoa. Actually, I want to, I want to see some of his stuff in slow mo. He did it twice. Wow.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Did he say Cheetos? Is it? Yup. Oh, no. Every stack is 50%. God, but the 12k HP though? Crazy.
Information in accordance.
Well, I still feel very powerful.
You'll do.
So, you're doing something, right?
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away.
It's fine.
By
It's
the wind of
because
time.
Mydei already has a lot of damage with those muscles. Do you see those muscles?
Bid you farewell.
Burn it all!
Dang. He didn't do the lion punch. Whoa. Hey, the first time we saw you was also here with another fight scene.
Found you.
Jesus, thank God he can't die. Fucking hell. You just donuted him.
I did my best.
He penetrated. Did you see that guy? He was Bro was out of it. He was so consumed by it. So I'm like, sorry, it's supposed to be a tense moment and I just made it sexual for some reason. I mean, do you not penetrate your... Okay, no.
There's no need to worry. His soul is
Oh,
in a
shut the
stable
fuck up.
condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths
But yeah,
of his
he
heart.
fails.
Lord
failed.
Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the black tide.
I mean, in moments when it's deemed necessary, of course. But that means Finon was reliving Cyrene's death, probably.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since coming to Amphoreus, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it, and why it looks like glitched data?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared.
Bellica?
Like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
But it's not an actual tide.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mydei, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Sing, O goddess of his rage. Oh. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these words together? A Stellaron, an Eon, a Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus? A hypothesis like that has never occurred to me, I must admit. I'll drop this slate down the hill. Mainly because I don't have enough energy to maintain it. But considering how the Leviathan hasn't been sighted in the universe for hundreds of armor eras, I think the possibility of it being the culprit is minuscule. The Leviathans of what was that, Aeon? That's like half lady, half fucking a lot of snakes. It's that Aeon that has the Leviathans, isn't it? The one that showed up only in what was it, Storm Disaster? Ouroboros? Oh yeah, that's the one. Medusa. Not really. Mobius, I wish. I want Mobius. Where's Mobius in this game? Give me Mobius. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The voice of Theron, the Automatic Legion, the Theron Hunters. That was I was thinking too. From past experience, Theron Hunters are certain to appear in our world with Theron. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Patagonia also proved that the appearance of a road may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows, maybe Machiavelli is behind it all. It's good to be motivated at least. For now, let's just take things on as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nigador has fallen, those who are suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. I mean, yeah, we're only in Act 2. You know what? I'll move my cam up just enough so it's not blocking dialogue for the parts where it's Danny Boy or Stell talking.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
Tweeby.
I'm not worrying about him.
It's Tweeby.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
Is he not always?
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nigador's trial?
I just stubbed my toe.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Finon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
And we kind of expected it.
Looks like you know everything.
Don't be mean to the child. Yeah.
I have no intention of condemning you for it.
To be fair,
Flame Chase Journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
we know she just looks like this from that trailer, you know. She only looks like this. She was once whole. There was once possibly hundreds of Tribbies everywhere.
The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Okay.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans.
God, it's already been an hour?
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Bee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they?
And he's the one that gets to sit on the... What happened to my... Oh, my mouse is out of battery. Hang on. I need to... Let me plug this bitch in. Sorry, awkward pause. I need to reach the wire. Boop. Okay, there we go.
If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Tribbios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
No, he really did look afraid for a second.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Regardless of what happens,
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll just use them. Yeah. I always really liked his armor parts too, even though there's not much of it present on him, you know. Is that a chest? Oh, it is.
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Can I buy
Children
food?
left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Oh god, are we gonna see him be a responsible adult?
In here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Look, they love you.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is
He has a funny line when you heal him in battle, does he?
And my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Asleep in... Well, adults are overworked.
That old man can
I
be
was like,
such a child
the sun's
sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
King's Guards.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be
Great.
cautious. So,
Kratos.
which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Still needs a bit.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom
Doesn't
and Dad
feel
told me
right.
that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Not chill in hot baths.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
That, whoa.
We don't care.
What,
We all
racist
know that the Crown
much?
Prince will
Hello?
take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Listen to the king.
Only by following this path
Listen to the to-be
will you
king.
be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
But we know he's definitely gonna be king. Come on, there's no question.
The future of Kremnos.
He's the best fit.
I should find Kratos.
Yeah. The big tough guys like these can, you know, sometimes can be soft. Big softies as well.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Uh-huh.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
Yeah.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Come on, guys. Look at your 144p textured abs. Move out the way, yo.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Negative aura. Get out the way.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
How the fuck can a stone be?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
The fake Varus.
What in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Oh,
Let's
sensei.
talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm.
Seems like the son of Gorgo has a poor sense of direction, huh?
Hey, fuck you, old man. I'm just trying to bully these lots. There's no way they put a voice line for if you went the other way, bro. That's crazy. Kremnos, do you not like that? That's the that's how they are? Keiki? Deep voices? Everyone deep masculine voices? Come on. Big mighty men. You see how they were you see how the fuck they were running over, bro?
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't...
We're almost there.
Let's see.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
Okay, yeah, I suppose that's the Kremnoan way.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's
That's the Kremnoan, Noan way.
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Imagine a baby with that voice, deep goo ga ga. That's probably how Mydei was born, you know? I like to imagine. Mydei has had this vocal range, and it's only gotten deeper over the years, since he was a baby.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored.
Gaga, mother, I strive for bloodshed.
And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But...
Go, Mydei. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
Oh, sorry, I thought I missed something.
But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
European, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Also, I like that they're doing it in the style.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Even if it's to sacrifice. There's Kratos. Oh shit, I'm blocking it. There's the teacher. There he is.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
Even the mom's got a deep voice. I mean, when she brought a man like that into the world, why shouldn't she? Why wouldn't she have such a deep voice? Huh?
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure
So they're about to
bloodshed and
sacrifice
slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoreus.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European.
And it came back to bite you years later, European.
Who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin.
God. His mom sounds just as fierce as him. Takes after, I guess. Jeez. The two yelling at each other while Mydei is confused on why he's floating midair. Father, are you trying to show me the rainbows? Ugu gaga.
Royal wing elites and efforts.
Oh no, there's actually a storm happening. Never mind.
You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
I kind of want to. I think going and staying with the Kremnoans for a while will do me a lot good in my physique. I think. Let me move there for a couple of years, huh? And then when you come back, I'll be like fucking what? Arnold or fucking John Cena or something. Ooh.
Does anyone else have any objections?
Greek god build, you know.
And prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
This feels like Kronos eating his child due to the prophecy before Zeus survived and killed him.
2.
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent,
Your
the
own
decision
son,
is
Yuripan.
final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes.
And a lance is what he will impale you by.
May
Once he
fate
returns.
and the gods await your arrival, my son. Mydei.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
She tried so hard.
Oh, unworthy. In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mydei, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained silent. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. So that's how it was. Gee, she really fought for it though. That aside, it begs the question. Is every single Kremnoan a top? I don't think the concept of bottom and sub exists there. I'm just saying. Come on. I've heard every fucking single person from Kremnoan speak like they dominate that bed. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a whole nation of tops. Crazy. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life shut the fuck up still?" Not that slumber. Why does no, and then a billion other philosophical ass answers about that answers nothing. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, and sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your Why are you looking at me, sleep casters?
Miss, you're awake.
Whoa. No wonder I felt a chill. Casters. Shut up!
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer
That's the whole point. No one in Penacony answered that.
I apologize for
No
arriving
one.
uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took
No
the liberty
one.
of waiting nearby.
Fuck.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
But why do? Okay, that's a different story. Okay, that's a Kevin story. That's a Kevin story. A gift? Gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in trial. In that trial of hypothesis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book to write it down. Oh. Our diary got updated.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
A melodious
Is that Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it.
Okay, how the fuck did Cassie notice the difference between... I mean, they've stayed longer together than we have, so...
You buy it. If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
That was weird, because Tribbie was facing away from her, so she could not have known. Yeah, that is creepy. How the fuck did she know if she did not see her hairstyle from the front?
Calm down, Trianne.
They all look the same from the back. Do they? They do.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a
kids,
decision,
stop fighting.
I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
Little red apples.
Until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just...
Little red nahitas.
She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what!
Kids, oh my god.
Forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Mama? You mean the hole you up?
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Okay.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Well, arguing.
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown.
But it's a replica.
But Lady Tribbie believed it to be a counterfeit.
Maybe.
She said
Maybe.
it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, Would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
I'll pay you 1 mil credits. How's
Castorus, I'm running a business here after
No?
all.
Okay, 2 mil.
So...
2 mil. 3 mil. Okay, 3.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Where's the option where we can just give her money instead? We didn't have to be so aggressive.
Much appreciated.
It's not like I'm broke.
We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often.
Okay.
And while I have some savings,
Right, sure.
it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown.
It's just as red as her.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circe.
I like how it just triggers the follow.
What are you folks going to do next?
Oh, well, I guess following the Titan of Death gives you the perks of instant transmission. Love that. Did you see that? She didn't even, it wasn't even the fade effect. She just fucking... Well, I suppose at least Death is cute. Yeah, Death is cute. Look at Death. What are you staring at? Castorus, are you okay? Is Death getting to you that much that you have to walk into me?
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Why is she so disorientated? It's like she's drunk. You're finally here, Stell.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
I wish they could just call them Stell and Kalis. You know? Why can't they just call them Stell and Kalis? They already have different options for like he and her. So you can definitely do custom Stell and Kalis lines. Come on. Just want to hear them say Stell. That's her name. The gift. Give me the gift. I'm sorry about my companion's behavior.
Not at all.
It's
good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
Yeah, you did jeopardize it, by the way.
Gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors. We would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
You did jeopardize it. I remember how it one single nuke move killed off like 3/4 of my team.
This is the
That
dew
goddamn
of divine
fucking
blood,
boss.
brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Well, it's in a nice looking jar.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities
Sparkly.
fortunate
Why is
enough
it so
to acquire
sparkly?
it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of two cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not of drinking age yet. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your
Take a
heroic
swig of
deeds
it.
have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in further conflicts with Okuma? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Wow, my gift! My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand and ignore this baby beside me. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. I've heard the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Okima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in the conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Ray and Danny? Danny? Was actually someone actually called Dunham Danny? Who?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh, it's her. We finally saw her. Hey, Barbara.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky,
Wow, you are very
you've
short.
also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's
Later.
judgment.
She's cotton candy, Barbara. Cotton candy. You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Hyacinth.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Is Aglaya's nickname Ugly? Ugly? What the fuck? We made her laugh.
Miss! You can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Shit, was that offensive? My bad. This girl. She's a natural at making friends. So am I. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. That apparently we're not going to concern ourselves with for some reason. Is March okay? Are we gonna go back on March? Is she okay? Is she still in her self-contained homemade freezer? Is she good? I'll let you take it from here then.
As an acolyte of Aquila,
Sky
I'm
Titan.
here to bring healing light to the world. Plus,
She's a
I've
priest,
heard
isn't
you're
she?
also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
So I suppose we won't meet Anaxa until we reach the grove. That similar looking place.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
Fucking cake. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akima. We'll welcome this chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are all these part of the usual set of skills for Aquila-Titan priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the Newsporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
The Twilight Courtyard. I like how her eyes just come with a default sparkle. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akima, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akima.
Watch, they're gonna fucking say this. They're gonna fucking make a whole big deal about her being a healer, only for her to be on like the hunt path or something. And oh, to add insult to injury, her element is like lightning or wind.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Can I squish that? Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akima for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
They're a healer in the fact that they can kill all the enemies before any of the other mates take damage. So in that case, you still save HP.
As it happens, Akima intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akima, and Castorus will be accompanying her.
Speak of the Grove.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Professor Anaxa,
regarding the
right?
missing
He's a
Titan
scholar.
Thanatos.
I want to hear his voice. Since this involves Akima's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place.
Is Don home?
Perfect for sightseeing.
Is Danny gonna come with?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions in Amphoreus is also part of Trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Oh, real cotton candy. I'm gonna eat that.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations.
Sorry, not for eating.
Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Why does it look so tasty? His ENVA is really? Anaxa is wise? I mean, I'm sure he is, but like, he's wise? Wise? Huh. Okay. Let me see if I can hear a bit of wise out of him.
While you're in the
then.
grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castrus knows this too.
Okay.
Make good use of it.
Thank you for the cotton
Trianne
candy.
is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May
Dew of divine blood, a rare Amphorean fine wine. It is said to be brewed from crops nourished by the divine blood of each titan. Ew. This particular bottle originates from the chrysalis of gold, Nestia of romance. Oh, romance. Love potion. Weft. A golden spindle that belongs to Goldweaver Aglaya, a legendary treasure. Follow the gold thread, the love that contains all of the gods. Yep. Yep. Let's all go.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Likewise. Titan
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Yeah. Who was Professor Ignaxia?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Right, okay.
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Clementine.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Huh.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air.
Are you good, bro?
Then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first?
Oh.
Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay.
As a healer,
Bye, Barbara.
I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Barbara, ikuyo. Do your
Trianne
thing.
believes he'll get better.
Do your thing.
Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Okima! I'm sorry for leaving in the middle of the journey.
She's so short.
As a healer, I can't just stand by and watch someone pass away.
Why does she look so tiny?
Please make your way to the Grove first. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Why does she look so tiny? Like an itty bitty size.
faster when we go. To the skies we
Yeah,
fly.
that model always throws me off. They look so
Little Cass, Little Gray,
small.
are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll
I
on
do
Lady
know
Trianne.
it.
Trianne promised Tribbie that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Wait.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Oh, hey, man.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem. Mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
True.
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Well, or Cassie, just read the subtitles. Memmy. Memmy.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, Little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Wabbit.
Puppy? Mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested.
Noon.
You were talking in your
Action
sleep.
hour.
Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Did she say puppy? Yeah, she said puppy. She called Mem a puppy.
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight
Ugh.
together.
Hey,
We'll
dog
be
bird.
brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing.
Did Mem say puppy? Yeah, Mem also said puppy.
Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Mem also said puppy. Occasionally they can start their sentences off with non-memilingus.
Of course not.
But most of the time it's memilingus.
Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
You just have to watch the most recent trailer. So, what's your superpower? But you don't have any hands, only paws.
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Fuck you,
Little Memmy from now on! Mem. Memmy.
Yeah, Memmy.
Okie dokie.
Mem.
Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Righty. Oh,
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
It's a fucking PNG.
As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
What was I gonna... Alright. Yeah, there's a new entry for Mydei. Recap. Oh. I can just spoil it for you.
Me, ma'am.
Right, yeah. Yeah, there's the second one. We'll read this later. Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah. The stronger him, we're fine. So, oh. In a in a battlefield, right? In a battlefield, right?
Mem.
Or was it in
Mem.
Oh, they still need me to. Yeah, they need me to read it. So out of all the Chrysos heirs, yep, we have we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. Whoa.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Yes.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Oh. There's a lot of fucking floors. Evernote. The grove isn't even present in the past. A giant tree bowed slightly in the sun forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7 appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. It's unheard, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. I never felt so impressed. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Yet we are left without guidance this time?
It seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Right.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Oh. Oh, this thing again. I have never seen this character before. What is that? One of the Wingding fonts? The dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land, and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Awfully poetic.
The entrance on the other
side. Is it this thing again?
Where could it be?
Do I need to... Is it this? Okay, why do they need me to fucking rearrange it every time?
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Oh. I was wondering where the fuck the path was. God. In memory, it was a golden rain. Erotea, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you in me, and I in you. What?
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's not very likely. As far as I can recall,
not like that,
people
Katie.
engaged
Jesus
in debate
Christ.
echoed throughout the grove at all hours of the day.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I don't think so. Nope.
No one's here.
Should we head back?
I have an idea. Lady Trianne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember?
You know, the cotton
Lady
candy.
Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Imagine there's just someone beside
This
us.
is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Entwine my body. Jesus. Whoa, that scared me too.
I'm sorry. I had to recite that chant so that the golden thread would resonate
This
with
is
the
bad.
Titan's presence
There's
within
no
the
one.
moonlight.
There's no one here to keep Stella in check. Good God! Every single one of her dialogue options is just gonna be a fucking meme now.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Right.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Oh, wasn't that always? Oh no, this thing, right? It's that
Are
thing.
they white dryad flowers?
What are we looking at? Oh no, it's. Let's see, it's onto some freaky shit. Well, romance, right? Romance comes in all forms and shapes and types and kinks. So.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, mem.
Dead me men.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Memi try? Well, bro, she spoke a whole 3 words almost. This is groundbreaking.
Black cloak, sword. Towards the
Oh my God.
tree.
Holy shit. This. Oh. What? We're watching her evolve in real time. Fuck. Okay, there it is. It's gone. And she's back to men's.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is it just because... Can she speak normally and she's just not choosing to fucking say English words?
The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Death is here. Death is here. I mean, death was you're already here, but
Will be on high alert.
the Titan is coming here. Another fucking teleporter. Okay. It's another Dawei teleporter. Wait.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
I see it.
There, on the steps.
Corruption's already here. Ooh. Hey, look, it's the ethereals from Zenless Zone Zero. Oh God, that guy is so dead. Dude got crushed by that pillar. Yeah, boy.
This looks really scary.
Yeah, those are just ethereals, aren't they?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here...
I like the design of these guys.
Well.
Even though they're just using the reskins of the Antimatter Legion.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
One of them might be Haramosa. Shut up. He still has a while, okay? Stop fucking around. And plus, one day when Haramasa turns, he won't look like these ugly bastards. He'll look like a very cool and badass ethereal. Plus, that's only if we let it come to pass. We'll figure out a cure by then. I'm sure of it. Mem.
The monster is alive.
They look
Trianne
cool.
will protect everybody.
They look cool.
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Okay. He got that dog in it.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
But I didn't even hear like that to begin with. God damn it, Hartle. No, it does sound like fucking distorted dog noises. Tide eroded blade mentioned. A creature warped by the Black Tide, driven solely by an insatiable thirst for bloodshed. Its razor-sharp blades can cleave through anything in its path, while its figure moves like a specter, spreading decay and corrosion to every corner of the world. Look at him. It's glitching. Cool.
Let's rock.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Why are we playing in slow motion though? When it's just... I know they're new, but they're just trash mobs.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
Yeah, it is just the antimatter skin. Antimatter skin. Fucking... I can't English. I cannot English right now.
Bid you farewell.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown.
You feel surprised, big ass boss? Yes. Sure.
You defeated it, little Gray.
Yeah, they're trash mobs.
You're so strong.
They're trash mobs.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Just use Akron and her snack. Oh, good thought.
I'm
Yeah.
afraid a world
To
where
cut down
strife
time.
has fallen is far more dangerous than we
Good
ever
call.
imagined.
We're gonna do that.
Oh, does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Look, we fought them once, we can skip the rest, you know? Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Lady Aglaya?
Okay.
After a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Oh.
The scarring of his organs was
Hey yo, is this
especially severe.
amorphous?
The result of the
Yes, it
Black
is
Tide's
amorphous. It very much is
It's a miracle
amorphous.
he's even survived.
Very much is.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest
It's
now.
Penacony actually. Yeah, I mean, if you want to believe in that, this could also be Belobog, I guess. Yeah.
Tribbie, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique.
We're new Erdu.
Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
Yeah, it's whatever you guys want it to be.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Yeah, and we kind of just fought off some fuckers.
Trianne just got in contact.
Blah 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 Black Tide, blah 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 blah.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove.
Yes, it has.
We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted,
We'll be
though.
fine. I have my E2 Herza. There's nothing we can't kill. Unless you throw another Nigador boss at me. And to which case, I just need to put a Fushrin in my team and we're set.
Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
No.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
What?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know
So
that
we haven't
now,
seen the Titan
the
yet.
most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Yeah, I mean, of course he's alive. He's coming out next patch.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh. Are they not on good terms? What's that attitude? Why did she call him a blasphemous performer?
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time.
Oh. Okay, should I be concerned?
We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Oh.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
So many... Has there been a time skip? We just ventured to...
Can only hope that the Grove weathers
Grove
this
on the
crisis
same
with as many
day,
survivors as
though.
possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the grove against all odds.
So they traveled for a few days, right? Sorry.
Everything will be fine. The people at the grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
We don't talk about timeline in this community. I mean, I guess, especially since one of the titans is all about time travel. Shit is messy. Pela, right? And the whole thing with Pela's age. Oh, God.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Okay. Do they have beef with each other? He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Oh, he's that kind of scholar. Okay, yeah, no wonder then.
During our regular citizens' assemblies,
Clashing beliefs.
he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
So is bro an atheist or what?
Trianne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Oh, huh. Yes. You guys are speaking in Memimem lingus too much in the chat. Close enough, welcome back, Alhaitham. True. Alhaitham was like fucking... Oh, God. Fuck the academia. Fuck them all.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear
Fuck
no
Azar.
harm toward humanity.
But seriously though, fuck Azar.
If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the black tide and did not descend into madness.
Yet.
Trianne believes Circes will be alright. After all,
For now.
everybody says that the people of the grove are really smart.
But they're fucking dead though?
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
They don't look so smart when
Good idea.
they're getting bollywops like this. You
Please
know?
bring the weft along with you, Lady
You know
Trianne.
what I mean?
The golden thread will be much more effective from up
One of them
above.
just beside us got Dr. Ratio ultimated by one of the pillars.
Please promise us that
So,
you'll take care of yourself.
Not the brightest.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
Hey.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans.
You guys are really
Isn't that
enjoying
right?
talking in Memilingus. Oh shit. Bro, my mouse almost accidentally clicked the stop streaming button. Memimem almost fucked up Memimem.
In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Yar.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Memmy. Yeah.
Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Yeah, he's even there.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Hi? Uh-oh.
Mem. Memmy mem.
Tell Spirit, what are you trying to... Oh.
Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem.
Memmy mem, what the fuck? Memory. Yeah, you know.
Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Why are you sniffing them?
Memmy mem mem mem.
Who did the fucking... What? Oh, look, one of you. Whoa. I suppose they do try to make the landscape look really grand this time. I like that. No wonder Trianne called you a dog. Onto something, eh? Yeah, it's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming lance charge.
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever
Doesn't
imagine.
hurt to try. What? Okay, come on. Don't look at me like that. That's just how I am. Jesus.
Mem mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Who?
Memmy.
Oh. Anaxa.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Memmy. Memmy mem.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
Hello.
And the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Anaxa. One of the 7 sages.
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Okay. I can see partly why Aglaia does not like you. You're that kind of person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Oh, memmy mem.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, Alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
I know some of you here like being talked to like this. Don't even try to hide it. Or he's just that smart that he can predict what people will say.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly
I can hear a bit of
believe that
wise
the
from him.
scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Okay.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Well, it's nice to meet you in blue crystallized form.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
How about I call him Anaxi? News purist in alchemy referred to.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Neusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory.
News.
You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
He's gonna take an entire day.
Provided that he is still alive.
Oh, he is. Like we said, he's gonna release next patch. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
No, are they? Okay, I suppose Cass is a fan of Anaxa. We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Why?
Right.
Okay.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Oh god, this is
truly incredible.
Tweaking me the fuck out. Decide when you want to start at the start at the end of the sentence. Just say the entire thing in English. Or just stick with Memilingus. Hang on, I'll make it into my traversal team. Where's my traversal team? What the fuck is this? Wait, I need Acheron here, and then boom, boom. Then, boom. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm heading to bed. You guys enjoy the rest of... Okay, thanks for dropping by, Hurtle. Are y'all all dead? Get better. Old brain, no brawn. That's why I like being with the Cremnoians better, you know. Oh, look, it's a glass thingy.
Mem? Mem?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
That's right, I thought someone just said something. They're just chanting, that's not singing. Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. Sad mem. Mem. Keep quiet, mem.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The ale? Mem. I don't fucking know.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
The statue?
Let's go check it out.
The sound of romance. Well, I don't feel romantic. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep mud. Does that look like an old man? Okay. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Okay, singing. Just knock on the statue, stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who?
Mem.
Who the fuck? Whoa, look at you. Is this another character? You look cool. Although you have a... Maybe do tend to your hair so there's not literal branches growing out of you, but... Oh.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Dude, is is that your real hair? I know that meme. Oh god. But that's a playable character model though. Ooh. More playable character model NPCs. I'm pretty sure this is an NPC. She wasn't marketed anywhere.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
But wow, don't be so hostile.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Oh, could be Nestia.
Since you are aware, stop provoking.
Because we heard the sound of romance.
Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Calypso. Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a Spectre?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
That, or it's her hot... It's her lover.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Are they like...
The Weft could not detect her presence just now.
She's just dead.
That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What the?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath.
There's 2 Phynon?
Also,
no, it's Phynon during his study years.
I shall provide you with a piece of information that's
his uni
more
years.
valuable than the Great Debate.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? What the fuck? What the fuck are you asking me this, dude? I'll go ask Agnoxa.
Is still alive.
No, Agnoxa would just bitch slap me for
and
asking such a question.
he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
Oh, he's alive. See, he is alive.
Are you satisfied with my answers?
Why wouldn't he be alive?
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Yeah, that's fair.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to
sorry,
this
Katie.
heart.
Sorry. I want to say something, but I'm scared I'm gonna jinx myself. But remember how, for some odd reason, whenever I streamed the game before, it always used to crash randomly? It hasn't done that for a long fucking time now. Maybe they finally... Now it has to crash? Shut up.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
I think they fixed it though.
Why
It's
exactly did you...
fine. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I'm gonna uninstall this fucking game. Oh my god. Oh. There's no way. There's no fucking... Ugh. Alright. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
My intention should be obvious.
Oh, okay.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
Is this another puzzle segment? Are we about to start doing this again?
They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough
that's
of
good at
vows
least.
for me.
Hope these will only be few. Is this how you're going to test the name?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
I did not say that.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat, although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Oh, wait, my Twitch drops are here. Give me a sec. Whoop whoop. Womp, 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 womp. There you go. Hey. I got my shit. Let's go.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Okay. Oh, by the way, just letting y'all know, because of the new change in guidelines Twitch is setting with the 100-hour VOD limit, well, I guess from here on out,
Take a look.
every time main quests are done, I'll just upload the VOD directly over to the VOD channel. And then eventually, when the limit starts reaching again, I'll be deleting them off of Twitch. But they'll still be on the VOD channel. So make sure to follow the VOD channel. This is not shameless plug at all. No, just be sure to, you know, sub it, or I will mail y'all pipe bombs or something. I'm just kidding. Whoa. Oh. 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 Oh, it's... Damn, even the flowery... Not the flowery. Wait. You know, doesn't it suck that this universe does not have the concept of jumping? Doesn't it just suck? Because they could have just hopped down here and leapt across instead of doing all this.
Let's wait. It's a day of peaceful repose.
What? Get that. Oh, that's fucking... That's weird. Hello. Hi. Oh, that's kind of... What is this? Oh. It's kind of cool. We're transporting the water back to this place. Lily pads. Oh, what is that?
Huh?
Huh?
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh.
Mem flower.
Oh my god, Mem said flower. Oh, there's more of you guys. Oh, hang on. Let's see what the new enemies are.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Meteoric eagle. Ew. In the ancient era Creaturia, Aquila, after forging the Dawn device, collaborated with Kefali to bring forth the legendary beast embodying the Titans. It is whispered that the meteoric eagle is a symbol of Aquila's celestial feathers that occasionally fall to the mortal realm. Man, you ugly as fuck. And y'all are working with the Black Tide folks? Damn, crazy.
Never seen perfection, but open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal foe watch over you.
Wait, that's the wrong character. Why the fuck would you do
Expand
that?
your thinking. Curios, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
You chose the wrong end.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Will overcome the thorns. The doubt farewell.
Oh my god, she keeps it selecting. Fuck.
It's of no consequence.
Impressive.
Receive divinity.
Impressive.
Eternal The dead return!
Helpless as ever.
Oh, I see this new
Open
mechanic.
sesame.
What is this? What is that new, like, red health, dark
Seek and
red
you shall
health
receive.
fucking imaging?
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking.
Free whip.
Okay, alright, now we're just gonna kill the rest of them.
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, yeah, it's just the birds. They're all the same as the birds.
How smart.
Dang you. That's it, that's the puzzle.
Let's hope that this is not a trap
Nice.
set by her.
What the? I know, I tried to blow.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
It's a lotus.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what are we doing simply provoking the Titans?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem cow. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Oh my god, the actual correct animal.
Memmy bunny mem.
Bunny.
Memmy mem mem mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Gotcha.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck is this? No, can't do anything there.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove a petal from the Golden Bough of Vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Yeah, entwine that body.
Mem. Memmy lit up.
Oh, then. How dazzling. They're red now.
It's just
Why are they red?
an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Okay.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh my god. Picking option 5 is just gonna end up wasting it, isn't it? What's your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? Oh shit. What is your purpose asking us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Why don't you show your true... 1 and 2 is like pretty much the same. Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? I think I might go with 4. But, quick note. An ad break starting soon. We'll take a short 3-ish minute break. Your boy's gonna stand up and stretch a bit. Your boy is back, and he has decided that I am going to make the educated decision to pick option 5.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Your true form?
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
Cersei's. Maybe.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Okay.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I mean, with the way she's talking, I could have wholeheartedly thought she was Nestia, or like a entity of Nestia or
I'll
something.
just consider that a compliment.
Yeah, well, you could say me and Trailblazer are very much alike in that we have the intelligence of a insert the name of the dumbest animal.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
We'll ride that for show. We'll ride it. Ride it. We'll no, wait. Can I just hop onto? Yeah. Ascend. Let's go. Revolutionary technology. Look at this. Wow. Wowee. Beach owners.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Redhead.
Mem.
Hi, I see.
Mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors
Bee?
are not worthy of praise at all.
It's fucking creepy. Where's Trianne?
Mem.
Hey.
Mem.
Stream forth.
Oh, look. Is this the new? Oh no, it's just mats, like regular mats and stuff. God, this corruption. God damn. Oh look, there she is. Trianne. That's a big fucking bug in the pond. I see that.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Air supremacy secured.
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
He can steal some item for shortcut, but it happened only one time on this map only. Ah.
He's
As
near
if
the
it wasn't
treetop.
already annoying.
Even though our
enough.
perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Head of the load of yeah, that.
Oh, so you found a survivor!
I
But
wouldn't
the golden
say
thread doesn't seem to be
that.
able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
It's a single piece of gray cloth.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne.
Yes, so much
where's
aura.
the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Oh, you're a fat one, aren't you? Who in the design department came up with this little fucker? Well, I'd like to have...
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
It's of no consequence.
Receive divinity.
God, they're kind of fast, though.
Still waters of oblivion.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Fucking annoying.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Would y'all say I'm halfway through the quest already? Halfway through Act 2? Yet?
Stream forth.
I'm just curious about the runtime. Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. Please. Do you mind? Whoopee, 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 whoopee.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire with the brilliance. Then let it slowly die down. Huh. Whoop,
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
But how are we going to prove it?
Nope, okay, sure, I can do that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how.
It's worth a shot.
After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphoreus, know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it before hands. Butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Chew on the petal. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deep embedded in its genes. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Castorus is slowly starting to see how fucking stupid we are.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech
I like how
you,
it fucking zoomed
entwine
in.
my body with your golden thread and affection.
Why is the entwine my body always like mandatory? Why does that have to be the chance?
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Mem's about to what? Alright, hang on. Don't die now, man.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's
Oh.
very bad!
They got a whole horse there.
Mummy, Mum, I'm fine.
If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
And?
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
Whoa.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Whoa.
Memmy, Mem. Memmy, Mem.
Whoa, whoa.
Memmy. Mem.
Before I'm cooked? Right, I know, cause it's shit. It's cause she's on the fucking amber, but dog, it's so funny to hear from her. Yeah, so cooked, man. So cooked. So cooked. What? Enter the hidden passage. Man will be fine. Shit. Also, I got an achievement. Hang on, not before I kill this fucker first. Hey.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget this.
I swear to God, if another fucker. Okay, good. Can I not interact with this? I can. Well. Wait. Man, chill.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
This seems kind of silly, doesn't it, KP? Alright, ma'am, don't worry. I think I'm save you. Just give me a bit. I did not mean to fucking engage him in combat. I'm sorry, where did you TP me back to, you fucking... What the hell? What's wrong with you? That's like 10 yards away. Dang. Oh my god. Thank god I opened the door. But that doesn't fucking matter. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Jeez. What I thought, okay, I thought. Jeez.
Stream 4. Gleamable.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Take a look.
A day of peaceful...
Sorry. So if all of this is calling me, yeah, because it helps with my hurt energy regen. I'm not pulling for Tribbie, so she'll have to do.
Never seen perfection before.
What are you? What are you? Mydei Pegasus. In the ancient era of creature, Aquila, after forging dawn device, collaborated with Catholic to bring forth the legendary beast. The moonlit Pegasus is believed to represent Aquila's eternal rival, Onyx. Ah. A horror scene? For Onyx? Have you seen the Tribbie trailers?
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
I saw the one that showed the future characters, but not her trailer. Ugh.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. What a crone.
Wait, oh. Destroyed.
Easy.
I'm just so. I'm only third best, you know. Okay, we'll watch it after we finish.
It's alright. Trianne only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh, if I decide to show yourself again.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
That's the lady we're talking about.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Interesting pattern design.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
And she's fucking gone.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Sorry, give me a second. Come on. I see. Okay. Sorry. What? The fuck? Okay. Hey. There's a big pillar of fucking water. Sorry, Sunday.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, the flame spills from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Incredible.
Mem.
Oh. What the fuck is this thing pointing me to do? What? What do you want? Build target. What do you want? What do you want from me? Jesus.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
We did.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of rose. We're not gonna chew it this time. Wow. So bright.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Nestia's illusion.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Why is Nestia sad? Why's romance sad?
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What? When? Where did that come from?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Damn.
Thank you so much for your help. Now,
We got a bit of sapphic action going on?
it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
They don't usually just mention women on women stuff out in the blue. Because, you know, the regulations and stuff. Oh. How's this translate?
Well, in that case, you're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh shit, Keiki, you called it. Nice. The reason title. Anestia.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now?
It's like the same thing
to
with
expose
Naeus
me?
too. Oh, Naeus is actually Nicodora.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Have a cool design. Yeah, true. Sarah's got a whole custom character, playable character model. Then Naeus just gets an NPC. Damn. Naeus would have went hard with the playable character model.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
Well, we're not.
I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat.
Wish we could
at
see
hand.
Anestia. Well, I'm sure she is just as pretty.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
Paranoid hunter?
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
It's in him?
Which is in dire need of repair.
Ugh.
What?
It's in him.
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
She's Horcrux.
After all, the scholars of the Grove
Harry
have
Potter
always
style.
been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing.
You're part of a
and
core
simply
flame,
watch
Anaxa.
the children of humanity
what?
give up their
I'm part
lives
of a
for
core
me.
flame.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would
So
not
it
be
would have
able to
spread out
harm
if not for
others.
him.
His way of thinking
Gee.
was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him
Might have
to meet his
misjudged the
demise in
man.
the Black
He
Tide.
may be a dick, but he's smart.
And so,
He's smart.
I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
He's a dick because he's so smart. I guess it's one of those situations. It's like, oh, everyone's so fucking stupid. Ugh, lowly beings, not up to my par of intelligence. Type shit.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Okay.
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay. You got it, lady. Alright, running another ad break right now. Sorry. Oh, I got mail. When I get mail? Oh, the fucking Twitch drops. I have dementia. I'm so sorry. shit. Get anyone yet? I got Bailu ages ago. What the fuck? Wait.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Thank you,
It
sirs.
seems like
Cersei's.
a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trianne will protect everyone.
Caca what? Caca do.
Ahead lies the luminary throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
No.
Ma'am.
Boss fight.
Memmy, what's wrong? Ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh. You good, my G?
Take a look. This is your turn.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Die? You can't die. Dude. Wait. Oh, it's that fucker. You can't die. Like I said for the billionth time, they're releasing the next patch. Hello, you.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Oh. Hear me. Oh my god.
Who is this black-robed guy? Ma'am.
I should have switched up my teams.
Ma'am.
I should have switched up my teams. Fuck. Fuck. The burning paradise, the sun. Oh, Cyrene's death.
Ma'am.
You have to.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Yeah.
The black sword and cloak.
Oh, it's kind of like desaturating. That's a cool thing.
The owner of the piece of cloth.
Weird.
The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Hello.
Ma'am.
We'll be fine. Is there time still for us to escape now?
He has already discovered us. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trianne will also protect everyone.
We'll be fine.
Trianne is brave.
We'll be fine.
Miss,
We'll be fine.
only this time, may death protect us.
We shall bring death to. Not before this epic cutscene.
Be careful.
Oh, black goop.
One slash. Two slashes.
Are you? Okay.
Three slashes.
You say that, but the boss fight's gonna take longer than that. Stop bullshit.
Are you?
Abyss Flower?
Oh, he has the dark red health bar mechanic.
Don't get complacent.
Goddamn. Okay. This is a bit concerning. Well, yes, I
Eternal sleep is not the
end.
The
we're good.
Will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Oh, what the? He also has the thing on himself? What's that?
This mortal form.
No, I'm not giving it to everyone.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
And it's not. These clones don't have linked HP. It's not linked HP.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
All at once, you've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity.
Also, it's.
Endless riddles.
Oh shit! Is it that thing where you can recover that amount of HP when they attack? Is it one of those?
Raise barriers of the unknown.
That's gonna suck a lot.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Oh no, it's no. It is. It is. It is. It was one of those fighting game mechanics.
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
But it applies to both of us.
Bid you farewell.
You've just got to
That gets hard with this.
Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Did you come here of your own existence, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
What's wrong? The door to a whole new world.
Return to the great tree. Offer your souls to the fire.
I don't think I will.
Not good.
Again.
Don't retreat? No? Am I supposed to die? Oh, okay. It's scripted. Cool.
In that case.
He penetrated him. Why is there so many guys penetrating each other? This version.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh, wait, did oh shit, did Cersei's take over? Ah,
Don't waver now.
because the part of the core from inside it.
Just destroy them. One by one.
Oh, okay, good. Nice timing.
Abyss Flower?
I cannot handle a 5 sweep attack if he does it. I cannot. Thank you. God, you're so
Eternal
helpful.
sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find.
You just shoved it through him.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Yeah, figured that would happen.
The door to a whole new world.
And Nox is now a war man.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide.
So Cersei's a top.
I underestimated.
Hard to say.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Or maybe it's them combined, you know. Cersei's is in control, but Anax's sassiness remains.
That was tough.
I'm truly exhausted.
Or maybe Cersei's is just badass.
It's nothing but a boy.
What now? Why do you still refuse to give up? Come on. Oh, using the gate to TP them away? Yeah, never. Takes a huge toll on them though. Trianne. Shortly after, no, come on.
Phew.
Okay, she's good.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Thanks for the the clutch with this void slime goop. Okay, Emma, your baseballer's back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Feels bad seeing the most silly and goofy version of her so down.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Hey, Sue. Been a while. Your hair is very bright.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
It really just sounds like Y is trying to be edgy. Sorry, I can hear Y's in him. So.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor.
They probably chose
Wise
Wise's VA because of his availability,
as well as the
compared
defenseless
to
bearer of a
other voice actors.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Okay. I think we'll still end up splitting this into 2 streams. The next stream tomorrow will be shorter. But
are you going to stop
I'm looking at the
Castorus?
runtime right now, and it's a bit long for me to get through in a single day. It's already 1 p.m.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
I'm not letting it get to another Penacony Act 3. I'm gonna be wary of myself.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Yes.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Well, then again. Enemies to lovers is a very popular trope, isn't it? So, I didn't miss anyone down there, did I? Okay, I didn't.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
Oh, gentle.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
This is the first thing you ask of Regina of his passing? I mean... That's good. It means she's strong.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see.
Oh.
I'll select some of his possessions and
So
pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Oh, God, Kremnoians. Kremnoians. God, it's probably my favorite place.
You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Wish they give the female NPC models a bit more muscle sometimes. Old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
It's all gonna be so sudden, dropping these on them.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
God, that was hard to watch. Young man.
What's Dad talking about?
What?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Who did he lose?
Wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
He's trying to put up a... good.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
There's so many more. There was so many bodies back there. Those who sacrificed their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Whoa. God, the old guy one was...
What's Dad talking?
That bull-headed old man!
Jeez. Where? What's there? Guards.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Not even us?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Fun. To Stella in the company of the Grove, we're truly my appreciation. As always, the amount of data command our station, but it's welcome for the but more from you're writing literature. What the garment maker sent that? Also, I like how fucking Castorus's profile pic is just her going. So judgy, such a judgy stare. Say it in Memlish. Okay, there you go.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches
No
from that.
more. That's all
I don't
we
want
are
to stay a
gonna
second
get.
longer in this noisy city.
I'm tired.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Okay.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now. We made it back alive, so much for the Black Tide.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses.
Oh, then, Stella always overestimates herself.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears.
Took out their one
the
source of
spirits
central
of departed
intelligence. Their academic research, all that shit. Ooh-wee. I mean, this Black Tide knows where to hit. And they hit them fucking hard.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that's Black Robe Swordman. Dreadful enemies, the Grove Restoration of Black Tide.
Lady Tribbie once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Yes.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
Well, not me.
Yet when you
Unless.
caught me in the grove,
Is she blushing? Is she blushing? Why is she blushing?
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, miss.
I mean, why not just crank that jury up to 11? Jeez. Make them kill. I'd totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe he just hasn't taken offense yet. I'm just used to it. I'm special like that. Ugh, boosts my ego.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Oh. That's another one in the... Yep. Let's go rest. Okay, this should be the second arc of Act 2 then, I suppose. I'm gonna go witness Mydei's moment. The first act was just resolving the Grove, and then now... That's how low it is. Sounds the same. Hey Danny. Danny, what you looking at? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Heinzen for some research materials from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Awful! I should have stayed and organized documents with you. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. We should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If we're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? What?
Trianne?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No.
And she held it open for a
Fuzzy
long
like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Does it just kill them when they exhaust their power?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Eh?
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Oh, okay.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
You stayed in the hot section for too long.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan! Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Mydei?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me.
Oh, too hot. God, those abs sparkling in the water. Is it that? No? Something more serious?
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hey, Barbara.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here? I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
I just see too much Barbara in hindsight right now.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to.
Are you sure this isn't Mydei?
Saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
To close. Bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad. I heard it's the
Fucking called it. What the hell did you do?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What the fuck? What did you do? What did you do? These poor people. I know Mydei's hot and all, but god damn. What? Oh, Mydei. What happened? Fine on. What happened?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
What the
fuck? The culprit is Mydei.
For doing what?
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Did he challenge everyone to stay in the hot, the hot temp bath? Or something? What? I can't.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City.
Oh yeah, they're definitely
Still impulsive youths at
They
heart.
still got their teenage energies inside them.
Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Homies being homies. We're having a flashback inside a fucking flashback. Good, cool. I'm not talking to you. Why don't you take a bath and recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Well, fuck. If you're up for it, let's script.
Forget it.
Okay, then don't ask me to think for your thoughts. I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Whoa.
I didn't forget.
Whoa.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
What's with the poetry?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scared.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh, God. I fucking can't believe these two.
What? Are you chickening out?
Oh my God. Really are teenagers at heart, these two.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Well, he showed fine on his place, right?
Absurd.
He won. Goodies.
All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
I'm sorry, how thick are the skins of That's just gonna kill someone. No? It'll melt your fucking skin off.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
There's no way he means it literally.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Oh, please not you again.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
You know, instead of this, you could just show me.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Please don't. Please don't.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Oh no. is the water droplets. Fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. No, because the droplets was loud. I thought what I heard was, you know? You know? Why is it still dripping? It's still fucking dripping. Hey, do with that voice line what you what you went through. Lord, oh no, this Phylon's gonna make a noise too, isn't it?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
This is so fan service. Okay, I'll stop.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Okay, the bath sprite's just making it gay now, like it's full on.
It was stuck in a corner.
So this is just fan
It
service.
had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
I know one of my best friends will be fucking screaming at this.
And at last, the most scorching
Like,
moment of the day
neuron
descended
activation.
upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Y'all could have just drawn a CG of them shirtless. Okay, come on, what the fuck is this? Y'all did it. Y'all did the whole Raiden Yai Mizuki in Genshin. Why the fuck? You are not telling me they're sitting in this with their clothes on.
What? They're checking out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
They're not even 5 feet apart. Dude, y'all realize the bath, the pool, it's the radius, it's much bigger than fucking this. This is barely 2 feet apart. They, for some reason, they've purposely chose to sit this close to each other. So, how? Is it that tight?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
And there's people watching? Yeah, was that...
What a spectacle of folly.
No.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
But why did everyone else pass out?
What I'm saying is, Your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Well, Mydei won. Okay. After a very rough and intense session of competitive bathing. That's what they did. That's all. Oh, God, fuck. That's all they did. That's all they did. Sorry, fucking with Mike again. My bad.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less.
Were they 5 feet apart? No. No, they were not. They were barely 2 feet apart. They were not. They were not.
Is this the latest trend now?
They know what they were doing. Black screen,
Armor?
rough grunting noises, and panting from each side. Come on. They know what they were doing.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee.
Well, and you know what? I'll let them off, you know? It's not a lot of times you get to see a lot of guys fan service. So, hey. So, the people will be very happy.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors.
After recovery... What?
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
No aftercare.
Oh, we just had quite the commotion.
You don't know there wasn't.
It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this
You don't know
serene.
that didn't happen
Shall we continue with our previous plans?
while they were
Hyacinth,
recovering.
would you care to join us?
So,
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribbie.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
you'll be blasphemous if they didn't draw a fucking CG for Mydei and Fanon, but they draw one for the ladies.
So, how is the feeling
Come
of having
on.
the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Wait, fucking favoritism. God damn. Bullshit. I call it bullshit. Bullshit. Come on, they even drew the one for Ito, Toma, fucking Goro, and I do not approve. This is not fair.
But, Lady Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
Also grapes.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh yeah, I don't know why they didn't.
Oh.
They have the goddamn budget.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long,
I like how they have bath
long time
robes
ago,
though.
we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
We know that.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Neusporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
The only odd one out this time, I guess, is Zenless didn't have no bath, see? Yeah, no.
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trianne?
The poor soul.
Wait, no.
No.
It's not Trianne this time. It's Trianne. Trianne is a danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Why is it spelled like that?
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Haikas.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
Look at the couple bickering.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone.
Let's relive that.
My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
It's not Cyrene, it's Cyrene.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask,
That's the same
and
guy.
a broken giant sword.
It's the same guy.
That carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydei.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrade, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust.
That's him.
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
Wasn't this the guy?
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
I think that's just Perdiccas.
They died on the battlefield.
We gotta stop thinking Ratio is actually
detachment managed to join Akuma.
Unless they're trying to gaslight us with that patch note.
Perdiccas was the first to go.
Yeah,
he was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, the remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted
that was
3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta.
Oh.
You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies. buying us invaluable
Oh,
time.
I gotta cut them some slack. They're all Cromnoans, and, you know, when pitted up against such a guy, of course anyone would look like a twink. I'd imagine they were all rather...
Our enemies,
buff.
Consumed by
Buff
indignation
enough.
when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Cremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Oh, we've never heard him this sad.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
It's just him by the fire.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
All those attacks that he could have survived, being fatal to those dearest to him.
My father threw me into the sea of
could do
souls to
nothing
break
about
the
it.
wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribbie, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trianne! She got abducted by Krateros!
Abducted?
Krateros! What's going on?
At the Genesis.
Ah, Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Dude, what the hell?
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trianne by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
What?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and
Oh.
naturally failed.
What? Why didn't you want him to take it?
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up
and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame-chased journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone, Crateros. Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanissopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
The raccoon indeed.
That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did
his
not
dad.
expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely.
That's how it happened back then.
I'm the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Why is it just spelt with capital letters?
Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
And he welcomes it.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Okay, Yoda.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Signet.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you, ask now.
Sorry. Okay.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, and lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Tribbios?
Oh yeah? It's their mama. I'm snapping a pic of this one.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails.
Well, Mama's pretty.
Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it
Mama's
wanted.
a gorgeous one, huh?
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is
I was
divine
just
land
about to
somewhere
ask
in
if
Amphoreus.
on Discord if it's you fucking chatting through him. Cause this is not how you fucking sound like, and I know it. I fucking knew it. Get the fuck out of here.
You think so?
Give me. Yeah, so start it if you want. Go ahead, start your fucking shit.
What's wrong, Tribbios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island.
Alright, see ya.
Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape.
It's
or
glitches.
form, but it can swallow up animals, humans,
Matrix style.
and even titans,
Shit.
turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
The Black Tide is a
Chase it
what?
away.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
You have.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
Look
My
at that.
Tribbios is the smartest girl.
Look at that.
I'm sure you remember where
Look at that
everyone
blushes.
hides.
Oh my God. Sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Huh? Use this bit.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribbie! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Am I dreaming? I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
And there's more Tribbie dolls.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need
And
to know
Trianne.
both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe's also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if
Trianne
you're
isn't
going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trianne can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or
It's
a
her
dream.
deteriorating because of her
Come,
energy.
let's line them up.
Her powers. The 3 dolls. On the...
Now, Tribbios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it?
I thought
What
she was
does it
doing
do?
okay.
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Well, it's just playing the same
Out of
tune.
all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
The 12 Titans.
And 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephili, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, the music box.
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Oh, it's so distorted. I fucking hate that.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate.
What is this world?
These are very cool
Aside
effects, by the way, but
without
it's
a
creepy
trace.
as fuck.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit.
No, that's some
lonely
sparkle
and
shit.
subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh, one of them suddenly bigger.
Hurry! Run! Tribbie, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Oh, there's a big one now. I hope they come in those sizes, but okay, that's not important. Almost. Oh no, please let me. No.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
Yeah, it probably does. That's what I thought it was.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbie. Time is running out.
Only one of them's meant to.
Are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Tribbie. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your
Only
mind is
one.
made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus.
Just one?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbie.
What the fuck?
Are we still in a dream?
No, I'm sure we're in the real world now. We're not doing this again.
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
Prophecy.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Cremnoan soldier who startled Trianne. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is
that
not
makes me
good for
more
your
scared.
health.
Remember that scene back in the fucking in the trailer? Where it's her turning around with like a smile beyond the horizon. It's like fucking stars everywhere.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
What do you mean it's nothing?
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama.
Isn't it ironic? The one with the biggest red flag right now has a fucking full head of red hair.
Just as expected.
Ugh.
Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Oh.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground.
Must have had the aura,
and
the
killed
claw.
everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Don't be rash.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy.
What are the
I
chances
know.
that guy
However,
still
I'm
ends
here
up
to
being
seek
an
your
XP of
assistance, not
Calpus?
at
That's
the
what I'm
request
thinking.
of Aglaya or Tribbie.
Because there was still a silhouette that looked heavily like this masked swordsman.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
We still have a lot of
Since
slots
you
to
are
fill.
sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Trianne? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trianne? Trianne threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
I doubt that.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trianne. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trianne feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trianne remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way, in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trianne. Trianne knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.